Someone wants you dead!
Αλλαχού, ταχαίως! Βαβέ!
You'll be crushed!
Ο αντιχωνεστή!
How's your hunt? familiar.
That shape? It's just our imaginations, right?
Στα έχω ευποδρία και είμαι καλή.
What happened
These kills were
The
clean.
guards came here and went inside. He stayed to stand watch, and then he just fell over. And
Someone's on a
blood
rampage.
everywhere.
Darius!
Eagle bearer.
Let me go.
Count yourself lucky I didn't mistake you for one of them.
What are you doing in Messenia?
If Elpidios is alive, he's with Amorges. And Messenia is Amorges' stronghold. Looks like you figured that much out on your own. But it'll be hard to find him. He's too well insulated.
I will tear this city down. Start kicking in doors, kicking in heads. Nothing will stand between me and Elpidios.
No, it has to be more precise than that. Amorges won't be defeated that easily. Amorges has the entire Spartan army at his back, led by some of his most trusted commanders. It will be tough to get to him, unless we weaken his forces.
We can do that.
The Order has a large production line for their weapons. There is a commander behind it all. Start by speaking to the Ilotes. They might know where he is. Also, the Cult of Cosmos is reinforcing the Order in Messenia, and an Order commander, Democratis, is in charge of seeing that through. If we cut him down, the cult will no longer be in our way.
I'm good at culling the cult.
There's one more thing. I've heard that the Order has captured an Athenian general. He is integral to my plans. You will need to free him and give him this letter.
And then I get Elpidios. I'll get it done.
We'll strike them hard and fast.
We?
It will be faster and more efficient if there's two of us.
We are going to end up at each other's throats again. Stay out of my way.
You think I like this any more than you do? Getting Elpidios back alive is the only reason I am talking to you.
I've wasted enough time here.
Come back when you finish disrupting the Order. There's more to be done.
There he is. Found him. I see him.
Ιωνών κακών προηγούμενων.
Come back here, you coward! No escaping me! I found her! Here is where you die! An illusion! It must be! No, I catch up!
Aman despésate!
Such a coward!
I'm not giving up until I get my drachmae!
I see her!
Παραδοξότατο.
Βοήθεια!
Here is where you die! For Ares! Fates and...
Should be extra careful in this area.
You saved me! Thank you, Miss Dios!
Have you seen the Elot named Rodi?
Yes, she was taken to the center of Epia! I heard she's going to meet her end there.
Town center. I should hurry.
Είναι ωραία, μηδενός αντιτίμου σχεδόν. Πολύ συντάφτα σύντομα εξωστασίου. Shut your mouth. That's what you get for taking what isn't yours. Your death shall be a warning to them all.
I don't care who the food belongs to. We were hungry.
If you're here for the show, I think you'll have a clearer view from down there with the rest. Who are you?
I'm angry. I'm impatient. And I'm out of time. So I'm not here to talk.
What do you mean? You want to kill this woman too?
I'm not in the mood for mercy. So I suggest whoever wants to keep their limbs, leave now.
Fine. Cowards, leave your honor at the door and run with your tails between your legs. As for the brave, get the Mystios.
You're gonna get what you came for! You should have cut out your tongue, thief!
That was close. Thanks, Miss Theos. Good thing you came along. Bye.
Wait! I'm looking for the commander. I was told you know something about him.
The commander? Oh, I know him all right. Brings back fond memories. I used to work for that Malakas.
Point me to the commander, and I'll stick my blade through his throat.
You're looking to kill him? Great. Things are happening in Messenia, Mystios. Look at how we're suffering. How the children suffer. There must be something better out there for them. I have a plan to get the children away from here. My son and the others. Help the children, and I'll help you.
I'll help, but it'll cost you.
What? You would ask for drachmae in a time of crisis such as this?
Amistios has to eat too.
Fine. I'll give you whatever I have. Mostly breadcrumbs.
What's your plan to get the children out?
We have a fisherman nearby who is being paid handsomely for the job. We need to take the children to his boat near the docks, but we need to leave soon. Time is almost up.
Lead the way.
Follow me!
Move or I'll run you over! Move out of my way!
Mater!
Hello, my little pebble. No time to talk. We need to go. Now.
Who's this?
A Mystios friend. She's going to help us get out of here.
All right, everyone. Mater says to follow the Mystios. Stay in the group so we don't get lost. Stay in the group so we don't get lost. This is serious. Do you have a hero name? A hero name is a code name only the greatest, bestest heroes. He's tickling.
Let's not try to start a revolt while we're here, eh, Carol?
Shut up! You children are too noisy! I'll make sure you learn to hold your tongue when I'm done!
He doesn't very true. Fuck his eyes out.
Your
time is near.
Go to the coast. Hurry, kids. A boat is waiting.
You need a hero name, Mistios.
Why don't you choose one for me?
Somebody wants you dead.
Eagle Thunder. Perfect. You're one of us now. Yeah, you did it. You defeated Eagle Thunder, Eagle Thunder, Eagle Thunder. That was super amazing.
Mistios, you did it. It's time for you to go, little pebble.
You're not coming?
I can't. I have to stay here and work hard so I can visit you one day.
No, no. Where's my mother? Where's my mother? I can't be without you, Matter. Who will hug me when I have a bad dream?
Mistios, I'm not sure. Now that we're here, I don't know if I can bear to send them away.
Don't make us go, please.
You have to go. Messinia is crawling with danger. It's not safe for children.
But what about our parents? What will happen to them?
They want what's best for you. Now go. The boat is waiting.
Kere, my pebble.
Things will be better for them out there.
You're right. If the children stayed, I don't know if we'd be able to protect them. I hope they have a better life ahead. Better than we could have given them.
We will always fight for our children.
Always. And you got your commander. Thank you, Mistios. May our paths cross again.
και εργάζεστε.
That's the meeting place.
What do you know about this man in Amorgis's inner circle?
Democratis. Drachmi is his weapon of choice. If we kill him, the Order's ability to influence the Greek world will be severely damaged. His death will bring us one step closer to Amorgis. To Elpidios.
I like Drachmi, but it can't buy the kind of edge my blades provide. Not when I'm driven to find my son.
There's only one problem regarding Democratis.
What's that?
I don't know what he looks like.
Then we'll have to listen closely when we approach.
If anything goes wrong, remember, it's Democratis we're after. The Order has arrived.
You're late. We arrived precisely when we meant to.
Remember, once Democratis shows himself, we kill him.
Or we can kill everyone.
I'm assuming you brought what we need.
About that, we're not sure we're giving you any more.
You don't make that call. This is the way. I'll be the eagle bearer.
Not Democratis. This isn't Democratis. I'll figure out which one's Democratis after they're dead.
For glory!
I won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight. We well got him. Mantis is dead. One step closer to Elpidios. I've got to return to Darius.
She's the one!
One less evil in the world. The watch will be vigilant here.
We bow before no...
Killing another mercenary.
Amorgus wants respect for his soldiers. I'll give them some.
Attention! I'll raise the alarm!
Someone's paying to see you dead! Somebody get water!
Do you have my seals?
I do.
The Spartans must be aware of your actions by now. They can't be happy. Interested in upsetting them some more?
I might. What would you like me to do?
You've impressed me, Misthios.
For a Spartan?
Yes, as you say. It seems our fleet is under attack, and I need to redirect the troops to help. I will ask you to take on the Spartan command again.
The commanders will be taken care of. I'll leave now. anyone spotted here.
Keep formation. You're Persian, not Greek. Tighten it up.
Ella.
Stay alert. Greeks won't fight openly, but that doesn't mean they won't send...
I don't want this. Democratis is dead. They deserve to die for what they've done, Darius. Every last one of them.
Cassandra.
They're between Elpidios and me. be the Athenian Darius was talking about.
I'll make offerings, thank you, Lord.
Oh, thank you. What do I call you?
Most people call me Eagle Bearer.
The what?
You heard me.
It just... I've heard the stories we all have, but I never thought...
I don't have time for stories.
Right. It's these Malakis Spartans. We desperately need to loosen their grip on this region. Will you help us?
At the moment, I'm not a big fan of the Spartans. Or their friends.
The Persians.
You know?
I know those scared Spartans are richer than I've ever been, and should have run out of resources years ago.
I was told to give you this.
It seems we have common enemies. I can help you and your allies with your plan, but to do it we must kill the Spartan leader here in Messenia.
What's so special about this particular Spartan?
He's a butcher. He's killed more Athenians than anyone, and he takes joy in it, I tell you. We know his location, but my men and I haven't been able to get close to him.
You'll find it easier with me around.
There. That's his fleet.
Ah, his fleet, you say? I think I need a bigger boat.
are pulling up to that salvage!
Ready yours!
Until your return, Commander!
That Spartan dog is just a memory now.
You did it?
A Spartan butcher was no match for me.
Of course. So, about the letter you gave me.
I'll need you to live up to your end of the bargain, if you want the Persians out of Messenia.
You can count on our help when you are ready.
We've weakened the Order. Now what?
Now we move on to the next part of the plan. We'll take the Order down under the cover of night. I have an Athenian general to speak with. I'll return to the lumber yard to prepare our next steps.
What are you doing here, child?
I have a note for you, Eagle Bearer. A man in a mask told me to take it to you.
Man with a mask? Meet me at the graves in Epia. What is the Order up to?
The smallest doubt can destroy the greatest confidence. And we all have doubts. Eagle Bearer, well met. I see you got my note. I'm surprised I'm still alive.
That could change.
Hasty? No need to be hasty, Eagle Bearer. Let me introduce myself. My name is Yergis, the last Magi of the Order. I've been eager to meet you, Cassandra. May I call you as such?
Only my friends call me Cassandra.
We may become friends yet, who's to say?
Give me one good reason not to put my blade through your throat. Where is Amorgis? Where is my son?
I have the answers you seek, Cassandra. I know what happened in Aher, in the village called Vime.
Vime? What do you know? Tell me!
I was there. Things are never what they seem. Your reality is limited to what you perceive. Ride with me. I've been wanting to speak to you. I'll show you how beautiful our world can be. Shall we?
One wrong move.
I understand. This way.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere nice. I want to learn more about you.
I don't trust you.
I followed your journey from the beginning. I've written quite a bit about you, actually. In fact, some of my most popular work is about the Eagle Bearer. In addition, I've heard of your tales from our friends.
The cult? I didn't think the cult made friends.
Allies, then, if you prefer. I've written many stories scattered across the Greek world. I spread the word of our doings, of our heroic deeds.
Heroic? You call murdering innocents and burning villages heroic?
Narrow. The Order sees things from a broader perspective. We do not seek ephemeral peace. Our work is eternal.
Laka.
Look around us. Such promise. You must be wondering why we hunt you.
I've killed enough of you to have an idea. Come on.
Force of nature, Cassandra. Have you noticed? Danger is drawn to you like vultures to a battlefield. And so we simply cannot allow you to exist.
You'd kill someone because of their blood? Disgust me.
We are not here. Have you considered yourself? In our eyes, you are the manifestation of turmoil, the disruptor of peace. Don't be so quick to judge, Cassandra. Many.
Off we go now. Let's go.
We've arrived. Ah, look at that view. Messenia. Quite a beauty, isn't she?
Get to the point.
I know what happened in Vime, how Natakas died. Are you brave enough to hear the truth?
I want to know everything.
We saw no one at the beach that day. No Natakas, no child. They had escaped. Or so we thought. Until we heard the cry. It was coming from a ship, wrecked on the shore. The soft but unmistakable cry of a child.
Elpidios.
There was nowhere to run. Natakas tried to resist, but it was futile. The baby was all that remained.
I will find Amorgis.
I'm sure he would expect you to try.
What do you want from me?
Our stories are written by a rare few who have the power to shape them. It's not every day I can speak to someone like you. There are no absolutes, Cassandra. Not even with tainted ones. You are fireborn with the potential to destroy, but also to warm, to cast a light in the dark.
A warmth you try to destroy.
People die, Cassandra. Eventually we'll all be forgotten, fading away like a distant dream. Our actions, however, if they're meaningful, will be remembered. Tell me, what do you want to be remembered for?
I can't let you live. Not now. Not ever.
We are what we choose. I will live and die by my choices. Know this, you cannot stop the Order. Even in our deaths, we live on. We are everywhere, now and in the future. It was a pleasure to meet you, Cassandra.
Please, Natakas. Elpidios. I'm sorry. I need to stay hidden.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Just type in the chat. You don't need to send me whispers. It's much easier to just interact with streamers in the chat. don't get it. The second person in 2 days send me whispers instead of... Why do you people even follow me if you're not even gonna... What's the point? I don't get it. If you follow someone, then fucking stick with that person. Talk to them, engage with them. It's human beings 101. Okay, so it's another moron who doesn't want to talk.
Darius?
We meet again, Eaglebearer.
Good, you're back. Now to set our plan in motion. We will set several fires. The smoke will force the Elotes to flee and draw Amorges' guards down from the mine.
Striking at the heart of the enemy while minimizing the cost of innocent lives. A wise plan. I will see to it that my men light up the rest of the area.
What happened?
It's... nothing.
If Amorges is here, Elpidios must be as well. Once we start, we can't go back. They will come at us with all they've got.
It's time to attack.
The price may be... everything.
I know the price.
Get out of here!
What the? Time to find the boy.
It is.
Where is Amorges?
The mines! But you'll never get around his defenses.
I'll crush his defenses, and then I'll kill him.
You're insane, both of you.
You're going to tell Amorges that the Eagle Bearer, the great disruption of the Greek world, is here, at his door. You tell him I'm coming for him, for Elpidios, and I don't knock!
Go! I'll take care of the order guards.
I hate to get to the mines. I'll take out as many as I can on the way. I should try to stay out of sight. She must be here somewhere. You can't hide from me, Amorges! It's too quiet. Stop hiding, Amorges! Come get what you deserve!
Look, the Eagle Bearer.
Cassandra.
Where is...
Amorges? He's in the temple above the mines. But that time will come.
She's just like Yergis described in his entries. Fierce.
Oh, Yergis. He was the best of us. You were his favorite character, Eagle Bearer. And yet, you murdered him.
Yergis was part of the Order. All of you deserve what's coming.
We have no intention of walking away.
I'll get to my son.
Elpidios. She still has her littlest warrior in her heart.
She still has hope.
What a foolish thing to hold on to.
We will fight for Persia until our dying breath. The lives, the raised cities. It is for Amorges' vision of peace, his grand design. All things are permitted.
Amorges is in the temple. I'm coming, Elpidios. I'll find you. Morgus, today you bleed.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Morgus, today you bleed.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Elpidios, I'm almost there. My son. Mater's coming.
Calm, aren't they? Moments like these, the moments before the end.
If you've hurt my son, nothing will protect you. No man, no beast, no god.
He's safe. With me, Cassandra. Happy, healthy. And I promise you, he always will be.
Where is Elpidios? Where is my son?
Far from war, far from danger, far from you.
I once swore to the people I loved I would crush the Order. Believe me, I will keep that promise.
You think you can destroy us? The Order's plan goes well beyond you, Cassandra.
What?
Ever the hero, thinking this is all about you. This isn't about any one of us. It's about that most precious of things, peace. This war between Athens and Sparta threatens to incinerate more than just the Greek world. The carnage and butchery have spread to Persia and beyond. The Order has the power to save the world. And so we will. My agents are rooted deeply in every aspect of Greek life. We have seeped into your establishments, your temples, your homes. We are winning the hearts of your people. Through the Order's influence and Persia's wealth, Sparta will end this war. A new chapter in history will be written by us. We have planted a seed in the fertile soil that is the Greek people. And now, peace will grow. Only one threat to that peace remains. You.
You want a war, you monster? I'll give you a war.
You already have. You're a tainted one. The strongest, most dangerous force the Order has ever seen. You are fire. Only you stand in the way of the Order's purpose.
You've forgotten our promise, old friend.
Artabanus. I wondered when you'd make your dramatic entrance.
Think of the innocent lives that were lost, Amorges. You claim to want peace. But what good is peace when it's enforced by tyranny?
I fought for the greater good. For our children, for their futures. I saved your grandson. And I saved Artaxerxes that night. Do you remember? I saved him from you.
Tell us where Elpidios is.
I'm sorry. As long as I breathe, I will never endanger the child by letting her raise him.
Where is Elpidios? Tell me! Tell me!
You cannot raise the boy. With you, he'll never be safe.
He's my son!
Remind me, old friend.
All the Order's power, they could not protect you. Not from me.
Protect the people we love, Amorges.
That's what I'm doing. God, if she's...
Where...
You whatever this my we have
you
you're
you think of
I fought tell by
Where is Elpidios? Tell me! Tell me!
You cannot raise the boy.
whispered in the ear of King Xerxes?
Remind me, old friend.
All the Order's power does not protect you. Not from me. You must protect the people below the Morges.
That's what I'm doing.
Where is the child?
In safer hands than yours, Darius.
Return, my son, and your pain will end, Amorges!
Never!
I'll kill every last one of you!
There is no last one of us, Cassandra. We're the waves. We're the ocean. The Order is endless.
Darius!
The sun rises, but she also sets. My time is over, old friend.
We were protectors, Amorges. We were champions of Persia. Of the people.
I still am our Manos. I only wanted to keep our home safe. The world safe.
The child, Amorges. Please.
He's on a small island just off the coast of Messenia. Perfect spot for fishing. The Order will never give up, Cassandra. You and your boy will always be hunted.
And he will always have me to protect him.
The Order aren't just a group of people. They're an idea. An idea cannot be beaten. An idea cannot be destroyed.
Not by blades, but through knowledge, through wisdom, through ideas of our own. Nothing is absolute, Amorges. You taught me that a long time ago. There will always be tyrants.
And there will always be you, my brother, to stop them.
Go in peace, old friend.
on.
The things that we think define us are the lies that enslave us.
Everything has a place and a proper order. It is a universal principle none can violate.
I'm going to enjoy this!
You won't be making trouble anymore.
My boy! My son! Oh, my beautiful son! I'm here, Elpidios. Mother's here. You've kept watch over my son?
Every day, every night, Amorges made sure of it.
Thank you.
You know, he has a real Spartan appetite.
Tell me about it. Mother's got so many stories to tell you. Oh, and you've got some stories for Mother too, I see.
Who are you?
I am Darius, son of the Persian king, Artaxerxes.
Artaxerxes.
You know my father?
We've met, but it's been a while.
He's a good king and a great father. Persia knows peace. She prospers. I miss him.
Keep Persia safe. That is his legacy. time.
Just a moment longer.
It has to be now. What will you do?
Morgus was right. I am fire. I'll use that. A beacon to the Order. If they want to come after my bloodline, they'll know exactly where to find me. But they'll never find... And... what will you do, Darius?
The Order was created for a purpose. If I can understand our enemy, I can outmaneuver them. I will protect the boy, Cassandra. Be a guardian to Elpidios, and to all those who share his blood. When the day comes, when he asks of his matter, what should I tell him?
Tell him he had a mother and a pater who lived incredible lives, who saw incredible things, and none of it was as incredible as him. His smile, his love, the sight of him asleep in my arms. Should the day come where he feels unloved or alone, you tell him there is no such day, because he will always be loved. You hear me? You will always be loved. You'll fight, and you'll fall. There will be times when you'll think you can't rise again. You'll want to stay down. But you will get up, Elpidios. Because you're strong. Because our bloodline is strong. And because we always get up. You'll ask why. And while you'll never know me, know this. You are my son, and I'll always fight for you. You, and those that will come after. Morgus is dealt with, and I have his blade. It's useless. Broken, and the metal is strange. I should find a blacksmith. baby safe? Your father, too. It's only you I couldn't. I never got the chance to say goodbye. There are some things I want to get for you. This time, I'll be back.
Yo, Doc, what's up, man? You wanted to make a grand entrance? But the sub still doesn't work? What the f... It literally just worked a few days ago. What the hell is going on? Yeah, I see now 2 out of 20. But no, that it's gotta be on your end or Twitch, cause I mean it just worked today. Not sub, just follow, but still it worked. And I've set up everything. I tested all of them, both on Streamlabs and the browser, so I don't know what's going on. It could be either you on your end or Twitch, because I mean, look at this.
Spartans! What is your profession?
You know?
_Spartan_legend has enlisted with the Spartan Special Forces. This is a test.
Not just that, but I don't even get the notification, like via email or mini feed. I don't get any notification whatsoever, which is really strange. Like, super strange. Thanks a lot, by the way, appreciate it, but why do you not appear there? Why? Alert box. Let's see. No, everything is set. I'm looking at everything, but I did this like 4 or 5 times already and nothing. When people follow, it seems to work. I haven't tried subbing. Only you and another person sub to this channel anymore because it's a dead channel at this point. Bits are off the table, nobody cheers. Donations, nobody donates, so I can't figure out what the hell's going on, you know, to submit a support ticket to Twitch or something. And I don't know I don't know how to, how do you say? I don't know what advice to give you because I don't do this. Since I don't have any money myself, I cannot subscribe to any other channel that I might watch, so I don't know the process itself. If I knew more, if more people would do this, like bits and donations and subs and stuff like that, then maybe I could talk to Twitch, but other than that, I can't do anything. I did all I could. I'm really sorry. Thank you again, but I don't know what else to say. Eagle says hello. Okay. I do worry. See, that's the thing. I do worry because I spent months creating my channel, and every little thing, alert, badge, emoji, you name it. I've created all of them, and all of a sudden they don't work. I want the people who do this to get something in return, you know? Take your time, take your time.
Better stay. Helot prisoners. Morgus wouldn't like it if I freed them.
Okay, where's the last guy? Here. Yeah, sure thing, no problem. Okay, so the last person is this, and where are you again? Here. What's... Okay, something is wrong with this fog. There's way too much fog. Can't see shit. It's like playing San Andreas or something. So yeah, that's pretty much why. Those are the main two reasons why I stress about it. Number one, because I want the person who gave something to receive something back, you know, as a thank you. And number two, it's because I worked for months creating everything, and now they don't work. And I don't know why. Stop fighting, guys. Make peace, not war. How are you down there? What the f... There's gotta be a cave or something. And the cave is all the way down there. Good job. Good job. 10 out of 10. Well, it's nice to know that the community isn't like completely dead.
Even if I don't want to fight.
I have you and another person who subs every month. At this rate, I will probably get paid by Twitch maybe next summer. That's still not bad. No, I wish. No. No, Twitch pays you $50. If you can make $50, Twitch pays you. It doesn't matter if you make those $50 in 1 month or in 5 years. If you don't make $50, it's not gonna give you anything. My last Twitch payout was in January, February, March. And the community was still kind of semi-alive, not this dead. No, hell no. I don't get paid.
Good riddance to bad fish.
And that's the last guy dead. Everybody's dead. Good. Good job. Wait, let me rattle my brain. Okay, so donations are let me try to remember. So donations are the only thing on Twitch that literally go 100% to the streamer. Twitch doesn't get anything whatsoever. Subs are 50-50. Twitch gets 50, I get 50. And bits, it's kind of like I get 70, Twitch gets 30, something like that. So in this order, technically, it's donations, bits, then subs. For smaller channels, if you want the money to go to the streamer itself. That's the order. Okay, what am I still doing here? I've completed this. I want to get to the Fields of Elysium because it's amazing up there. It's the colors and the flowers and the fields and the... Come on. Stop giving me missions in Greece. Please. please.
Prisoners mentioned in the letter. We should free them. And did this? Is that you?
Yes.
This guy
yes,
again?
Thank the gods.
No.
Sandra? No. Why did it have to be you again? Go away.
Not this guy again.
Someone else.
Keep your voice down. The guards will hear you.
You're going to suffer.
Dude, by this point you owe me half of Greece. What are you doing? Stop it.
Mantis, my proud friend. What's happened to you this time?
The gods are not fair to Aeantiris. I spent my wealth on my gifts to you. I don't complain, that was fair. Then someone told me I could make a fortune in Messenia. But those Malakas sold me for a fortune instead. I am a slave here, and now you show up. How is that fair?
This isn't my fault. It's your pride that did this.
Yes, I, Aeantiris, am proud, and I will never be indebted to anyone. But now you save me again? Why do you keep doing this to me?
Because you keep showing up in my game for some reason. And like I said, you owe me half of Greece, so...
You said before you still owed me a favor. You can't repay me if you're stuck in a cage.
You just can't leave me out of your heroic deeds, can you? Now what can I do? I have nothing, Cassandra. Nothing to pay my debt to you.
Antidis, the Greeks are indebted to the gods, aren't they?
Of course we are. We can never repay their gifts to us. I am proud, Cassandra, but not that proud.
I am the messenger of Zeus. I'm basically a god.
What? This is worse. How can I ever repay my debt to you?
As a god, I can forgive your debt, can I not?
Yes, I suppose you can.
But will I? Yeah, you're good, dude. Just go. Go. I don't want to ever see you again.
You owe me nothing. I release you from your debt. If you really want to do something for me, go home and stay there.
Again? You can't avoid being heroic, can you? But you're a god. It makes sense now. I will do as you desire. I, Aeantiris the Proud, will pay the messenger of Zeus's forgiveness forward to others. But before I go, here, one last gift.
Malaka, another treasure hunt?
The final one. I found something that might be useful to you. I went to great lengths to get it. It was before I knew you were a god.
All right. Thank you, Antidis. Go away now. I command it.
Okay, last time you gave me a treasure map for an apple and some goat cheese. The hell did you give me this time? Now I'm curious. What did you give me?
Bella.
Move out of my way!
And it's in a cave? Yep, it's gotta be in a cave. And I'm gonna assume it was a piece of equipment or something. More 3 weeks waiting for Starfield. Oh my god, dude, that is... I would give an arm and a leg, even though I don't know how I would play the game with one arm, but you get the gist. I'd give an arm and a leg to play that game. What do I think about the main menu drama? I wouldn't go so far as to call it drama. It's just... I don't even know what to call it at this point. It's not drama, it's just... I don't even... Stupidity? I don't know where it started, but the guy who started it is dumb as rocks, basically. Yeah, pretty much. It's... Because, I mean, first of all, you got like 20 comparisons on Twitter alone of games that have been amazing and had the most simplistic possible main menus. That's number one. And number two, I don't care. I care about the game. This one right now. As you can see right here, I've been playing this game for 818 hours. And the main menu's kind of cluttered in this game. Filled with store bullshit and microtransactions and shit. That didn't stop me from playing 800 hours, you know? I don't care about that. It's not drama for me, it's just dumbasses being dumbasses for the sake of it. Oh, I've taken the liberty of, since I won't be able to play it, I spoiled myself. Not too much, but I did spoil myself. And I'm only gonna say this. The game is amazing. It's not gonna be another Cyberpunk. It's No Man's Sky and Skyrim on steroids. And I don't know. You get the general idea. I did have to look at some leaks and spoilers, because reasons. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. For reference, Fallout 4 launched with version 1.1.0. this game's gonna be launching 1.6 point something, so they've already playtested a couple versions just to get the general idea. It is going to be for people like me who enjoy the cosmos. Yeah, it's wow. I wasn't expecting this level of fidelity behind that menu screen. You know? I mean, sure, I was expecting a cool game, but not this fucking cool. Oh, Gamescom is almost here. 5 days, I think, until Gamescom. And about a week until the embargo lifts and people officially give their reviews. You know, Game Ranks, Skill Up, Legacy Killer, all of them. Juicehead. No more wine. Okay, let's see. Find and acquire keepsakes from Natakas. Wait, so why am I here? Oh,
Our baby's blanket.
right.
What a relief it was to find him. Now he's gone away as well. But we have this to remind us. There you are. Still here. Just as he left you. But he's gone.
Actually, they're both gone. Your husband's dead, and your kid has been taken to Egypt, apparently. Which makes no sense, but I'm not gonna get into it. Yeah, I mean, dude, at the end of the day, we all have opinions, we all have tastes, preferences, perspectives, you know? What I hate, you may love. What you hate, I may love, you know? Just wait. Wait until the embargo lifts. Look at some reviews, look at some gameplay. Look at your wallet, you know? And in time, maybe. Okay, where's the next? What are you doing all the way here? What the hell? There you are. I am this close to finishing the DLC, come on.
This is it. Let's go.
What am I looking for?
We used to love this place. Now...
Oh, he threw this in a cutscene, I remember. Right. And the last thing should be where? Boom. So, doctor, how have you been, dude? How's the weekend?
I'm where I need to be.
This was the beginning, Natakas. How could we have known? Darius and Natakas left so much behind. Now everything's done. I should visit Natakas's grave in Achaea. It's time to say goodbye.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, that's not nice to hear. A weekly depressing. Even your coworkers were concerned? Concerned about you or the company? I guess we're talking about you, right? Oh, dude, what's wrong? I mean, this is completely an optional question, obviously, but if you wanna talk about it, what's up, man? What's wrong? What's bothering you? Is it something specific? Can I mean, there's not much I could do except try to, you know, verbally help. I mean, it's been 13 years for me. I basically eat depression for breakfast at this point. Is there something in particular, or where am I going? Well, this is kind of a double-edged sword. The question is at the same time relevant and irrelevant. My whole 13 years of mental health issues, among which depression, anxiety, and a lot of other shit, I fought all of them by myself. The only help I had, technically, let's call it help, was when I went to specialists and I took pills and bullshit like that. But it wasn't exactly technically help, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't emotional support from the family. Let's stick by this guy, let's ask him what he wants, what's wrong, what can we do type shit. I've just been struggling on my own. That was the only help I had. Going to specialists and trying to figure out what the hell's going on. But yeah, basically I'm alone in this bullshit. If it makes any sense. No. It's not. It's just one story out of 8 billion, so nothing special here. But we were talking about you, so don't change the subject. Forget my stupid life. Let's talk about your actual, you know, again, if you want to talk about it. Let's talk about your actual, you know, issues, like... Ah, it was kind of related. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, when you're ready for part 2 of the question, just shoot. Just one mission away. Fuck yeah. One mission away. Talk to a blacksmith. Okay. Boom.
Smith known for his skill in working.
Okay, let's switch this puppy a little bit here. Switch to a little just chatting. You tend to isolate when you suffer. Yeah, which is basically the same approach I take. Mostly because people around me either don't care or have no idea what the hell to do, which is why I bottle everything up inside. Is that the same with you? Like, do you have literally nobody that gives a shit or that could understand or try to understand what you're going through? Because that's the only reason why I finally chose to deal with all this bullshit on my own, you know. If there was just a little bit of interest from anyone, things might have been different. Well, see, I'm gonna say something you're probably not gonna like, and something tells me you already know this. Still, I'm gonna say it regardless. You need to open up. If you got people willing to help, if you actually have people willing to help, you need to open up. I don't, and no disrespect or anything, but I don't care how hard it seems, how hard it might seem. You need to completely open up. If you see anybody extending their hand, metaphorically, to help you, take that hand, man, and don't let go, you know? You never know. You can never know which hand is gonna be the miracle hand. So if people want to help you, stop bottling it up. If you feel like they don't want to help or they got no idea what the hell they're talking about, then let them do their own thing. But if someone so much as extends one finger, you know, grab it and do not let go. I know it's hard coming out of a shell, because that's what we're doing basically. We're stuck in a shell, in a cage, call it whatever you want to call it. And it's sometimes it's kind of like a comfort zone. You know, specialists call this a comfort zone. You need to go out of the comfort zone and try, basically. That's what I meant. You know what you should do, and yet you still have reservations. Exactly, yeah. So you have all the utensils, all the you got all the equipment at your side. You know exactly how to perform the surgery, but you still have doubts. Even though you have all the knowledge. You know how to perform that surgery. Well, you have to put on the gloves and start, you know, rummaging through that person's organs eventually. You're gonna have to be the surgeon sooner or later. Yeah, because of my rusty English, I have to sometimes explain stuff using metaphors, and most of them are actually kind of dumb. But this one was 50-50. I don't know, it's just easier for me to explain stuff this way. Okay, so this was wait. This started because your coworkers were... The whole week was pretty depressing. Even your coworkers were concerned. Okay, so that was last week. It's Tuesday already. You're the type of person who uses metaphors all the time with harsher stuff. Yeah, I find it way easier to actually explain something to people in languages that are not my native tongue. It's much more easier. Oh, you gotta go to work. Okay. No, I was just curious how it's been going so far, because last week, not good. Coworkers kind of panicking. How did the weekend go, and how did yesterday go, since it's a new week since yesterday? Like, how do you feel it's gonna go? Looking in the past, how do you feel this week's gonna go? In what direction? I hope the pause music isn't too loud or anything, although it shouldn't be. Okay. And of course they came back, because that's what they tend to do. Yeah, all you need to do is just slip up once. One single simple slip up and they come back crawling like... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I got the gist. I got the gist. I can very much relate to that. Yeah. I have the same issue going on every single day since I will... Of course, there are other issues as well, but among them is this one as well. Times 100, basically, on steroids. And the way I found to deal with it is... I don't even know how to explain it. It's gotten to a point where it's so natural to me. It's like breathing. It's like my body thinks it, my brain thinks it. So see, so it's kind of like a problem. I don't know how to explain the process because I don't know the process. I don't know the process myself. What I can tell you is that you did quite a few things between the girlfriend going away and the demons coming back. Between these two things, something happened. Like you said, it clicked. You were doing stuff. Stuff was good. It wasn't perfect, but it was good. And then they came back. So my only advice to you is do a little bit of Sherlock Holmes on this. Go back, take it chronologically, and either repeat what happened between girlfriend leaving and demons. Either do the same things or do something similar to those things, because those things apparently keep you away from the demons. The more you do that, the more control you will eventually have, and it's going to be the same as it is with me. You're going to get to a point where you're going to do this on a daily basis without even knowing it. You're going to eat depression and all manners of bullshit. You're going to eat them for breakfast. And you're going to burp them 2 seconds later without even giving a shit. It's easier for me to... Yeah, it's easier for me because I've already crossed into that. I've crossed it. Now you have to. You might, however, unlike me, have an advantage, like I said. If you see any fingers extending to help you, just take those fingers and pull the people towards you. Every little bit helps. Every single gesture, I don't care how small and insignificant it may seem to you, believe me, it helps. It is. It's frightening. I know. It's really fucking frightening. But you gotta do it. You're stuck in a kitchen with no windows and just one door, and you're hearing all sorts of sounds outside. And they're not really friendly sounds. But you're gonna have to open that door. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to open that door. And the only thing that's gonna happen is you're gonna be able to walk wherever you want to. They're not gonna touch you. They're just gonna, you know, like in prison. Like, imagine you're in prison, you just got off the fucking bus, and you're like 1 feet away from left and right from the fence, and you got all the people there shouting at you, fresh meat, shit like that. That's basically what's happening right now. You need to get outside that fucking bus and walk. Keep walking. They're gonna shout at you, but they can't do shit unless you let them. If you give in and let them, that's a whole different story. But I don't think that's gonna happen. You look like a really smart person to me. You're gonna figure this out eventually. It might take some time, but you'll figure this out. It's not gonna be easy, but it needs to be done. And like I said, like with everything in life, the sooner the fucking better, because you are not getting younger. None of us are. We're only getting older, unfortunately. You're more than welcome, dude. I actually maybe talked a little too much. Sorry about that. You said you gotta go to work. Dude, I'm up anytime. If you see me, just write to me. I don't care. Discord, Steam, whatever. If you need advice or just somebody to talk to, feel free. This is my specialty. Basically. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. If I'm not sleeping, I'm gonna be on my PC. Because I don't have a life, so... Okay. I can only hope our conversation was at least 1% positive for you. So... go out there and give them hell. That's basically... that's the motto for today. Go out there and give them hell. Exactly. Exactly. Take the title, take today's stream title and put it on a banner and take the banner to work with you. No, but seriously, I've taken way too much of your time already. You should get ready for work or whatever you need to do. Again, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I'll see you around. My pleasure, dude. My pleasure. Have a good day at work. And overall. Take care. Take care. Actually, you know what? It's been 3 hours, so I'm just gonna take my break now. Since there's nobody else here anyway. If there's anyone lurking though, see you when I get back, I guess.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
I should take the sword there.
Copies or cofinos? What do you need?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Zeus's balls! Do you know what this is?
Broken?
It's adamantine! This stuff is priceless! And I don't mind telling you, I'm the one man in the islands who knows how to properly work it. I'll need more adamantine to fix it, though. A lot more.
Will this help? The metal looks similar.
What the... Where in Hades are you getting this stuff? No, I don't want to know.
Here. Don't tell me you need more, because I've run out of necks to cut it from.
There's a real passion behind your words, I can feel it. I'm personally glad to say that these will do. The blood on them is a nice touch, by the way. Helps with the quenching.
I do what I can.
Wait here, this won't take long.
Ah, my friend! You see fit to grace me with your presence once again. I'm honored.
Your flattery is wasted on me, Sargon.
I think it's important to make people smile, especially in such troubled times as these.
What do you think of the war?
War is a way of life for most of us. If we aren't killing each other, we're fighting someone else.
So you don't support any one side?
Of course not. I have no stake in war, and picking a side simply reduces my potential customers. A smart merchant stays neutral during such conflicts.
You can't stay out of war. It has an impact on everyone, no matter how much you try to avoid it.
I'm not staying out of it, far from it. No, Sargon is greatly involved. I'm selling weapons and armor to mercenaries like you, am I not?
Never mind. Just show me what you have. Ready for departure!
Waiting for you!
Ship the oars! Slowing speed!
Commanders, rest the helm!
Xenia's mapmaker better be right.
Keeper, you came.
That's... Am I seeing things?
Keeper, you have come far to meet me here.
Keeper?
My name is Cassandra. Names change, but this task is eternal. You are the Keeper, she who keeps the Great Seal closed and the staff of Hermes Trismegistus safe.
Any task I perform, I decide. Now, who are you?
I am called many things, but you can call me Alethea. With the staff in your hands, we are now entwined.
Entwined? How?
I can now present myself to you in a form that you recognize. You must deliver me to the heir of memories. Even now, she watches us. When I speak to you, I speak through you to her.
None of this makes any sense, Alethea.
It will. In Atlantis, the Great Seal hid itself from Pythagoras. It wants to be opened, but not by him. Your task is to prepare the heir of memories to open it. Pledge yourself.
Fine. I pledge to keep the staff until the heir of memories, whoever that is ready to take it.
All right. What did your diagnostics show you?
Alana's getting the results now.
It will take us time to analyze. For now...
Kyoshi, you cut out. You there?
Another bug. I was saying, for now, try to relax.
Heir of memories. The Great Seal awaits you.
Victoria, did you hear that?
Nothing on our end. What did you hear?
Before there was radio static, like we were being jammed. But just now I heard a voice. The same one Cassandra heard in Atlantis.
Might be the bleeding effect. Like Kyoshi said, try to relax while Alana works on the results of the diagnostic.
Go to the Seal, heir. The Keeper delivered me to you. Her pledge has been satisfied, and now I am entwined with you. Heir of memories, this is the Great Seal to Atlantis. It has waited long to meet you.
Victoria, Alethia's voice is coming through the staff. Victoria?
The interloper can't hear you now.
You're scrambling my comms? Focus, Layla. You're not going crazy. I think that memory... If it wasn't an Animus malfunction, Cassandra was the Keeper holding the staff for... me? And somehow the staff has been equipped for audio transmission and is connected to this seal. These symbols... It almost looks like a locking mechanism.
Name these symbols in order, and at long last, the seal will open to the Heir of Memories.
Okay, talking stick. But which symbols? And in what order? There must be some way to know.
The Keeper kept this riddle and more in her mind.
Altair 2, I'm going back in the Animus. If the signal gets through and you can monitor my vitals, great. If not, well, you've earned one free I told you so.
Keeper, our task is to guide the Heir of Memories to the symbols. A man called Theras knows of their whereabouts.
Theras? The guy who helped get Phidias out of Athens? Is that why you've brought me back to this place?
Here, the role of the Keeper bound itself to you, though you didn't know it yet. Now, to uncover the truth, we must go to Theras.
I'm going to find Theras. I guess you're coming with me?
Our tasks are the same.
Layla, come in. Alana, is that you? Two things. Something's been interrupting our comms, which explains why we lost your vitals. Kyoshi is looking into it.
I know this sounds crazy, but I think it's the staff.
Nothing sounds crazy to me anymore. Still, I'd like to verify. In other news, your Animus is definitely bugging out. Victoria is yelling at her monitors in French, and frankly, I'm not sure what you're doing is safe.
You call that yelling? Layla, the Altair 2 is moving into position. We're gonna... You come up for air while we take a look at it.
I can't do that, Vic. Cassandra's looking for Theras who might know how to unlock the Great Seal to Atlantis.
The what? Layla,
Theras was a friend to Phidias. I'll let you know more as soon as I get answers. Layla out.
I don't know any more than Phidias did. Please, stop.
I want to stop, but I can't. Not until you tell us where you found these symbols in Phidias' workshop.
Leave him!
I won't let you win!
Eagle Bearer, I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you.
Are you all right?
It's nothing compared to what they did to poor Phidias. Did you hear?
Thiras, I need you to think. I'm looking for the location of some symbols. I can't explain why, but you have to help me.
I was exploring the tombs of Agamemnon, Eteocles, and Orion. I'm a traveler like you. I found the symbols and etched them onto parchment to give to Phidias as a gift.
You need to find somewhere safe to hide, Thiras.
I will. Take this map. It's rough, but it's the best I could do. Here, Eagle Bearer, and thank you.
Alicia?
You've discovered Agamemnon's tomb. A place where the heir of memories will find the symbol she seeks.
So, what now?
Now is relative. With this information, will the heir open her eyes and unlock the symbol?
She will now. So, do I just wait here or something?
Our task is already complete. What comes next, she must do on her own.
This was easy enough.
Altair 2, I have our next location.
Well done. Where to?
Agamemnon's tomb in Argolis.
Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know, once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is, prepare to be amazed when I get back. Those plates on the floor. I should be careful. Must be some way into this thing.
The first symbol is near.
The symbol!
The first of three. You've done well, heir.
It almost looks like a constellation.
Layla, all of our readings are being jammed.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. But there's still 2 more to uncover. I'm going back into the Animus.
There have been too many bugs, Layla. We need to stop and figure out what's happening.
We'll stop once I've opened the seal. Layla out.
κόσμος εστίνος όθιμος. Shit! Got to smother it.
Let's go.
Ella.
Blocking this. Won't budge.
Keeper, the heir of memories must search these old halls for the symbol she seeks. Will the heir rise to the task?
I suppose she would. No?
Every step brings you down a very long road to the heir. What you cannot show her, Demos will.
Demos? How?
The heir will know when the time comes.
Altair 2, Cassandra's found the next location.
Great work. Where to?
The tomb of Eteocles. I think I found a way in. Altair 2, found my way in. I think I'm getting good at this.
There might be a second career in this if assassin isn't your thing.
I still think this is a bad idea, Layla. We don't know the source of the radio interference, and there are temporal discrepancies in the Animus memories.
Noted, Doctor. Layla out. Here lies the King of Thebes. I still can't believe I'm seeing it with my own eyes. So well preserved. It looks like the organic matter, the paint, the wood, none of it has aged a day.
The chemical composition of the air might act as a natural form of preservation.
There are tombs all over the world where corpses still have hair and nails intact, even millennia after burial.
Let's talk about corpses after I'm out of here. Incredible. These statues are in perfect condition.
The second symbol is close. You have done well to get this far, despite the interloper.
The interloper? Do you mean Vic? Or someone else? The second symbol! Another part of a constellation. Maybe they fit together. Altair 2, can you read me?
The interloper can hear us.
The interloper? Who?
Layla, we hear you, but you're breaking up. Did you say you found the second symbol?
I did. And Cassandra knows where the third is. I'm sure of it. I'm going to dive back in.
As your doctor, and as your friend, I insist that we stop this. We're not able to guarantee you're safe in there. The staff?
The staff makes me immortal, Vic. I'll be fine.
Layla, please.
Keeper, the tomb. In this tomb, the heir of memories will see how life grows from a dead place.
Life growing from a tomb? If I hadn't seen the staff work, I wouldn't believe it.
The heir's task is to bring life where there was death, and your task dooms you to endure loss. Close your eyes and picture the face of one you will never see again. What would you tell them?
I would hold them and tell them to be strong, and that we will be together again.
Remember that answer, and the pain from which it comes.
You don't have to tell me, Alethea. I will always remember. I will always keep.
And now, will the heir of memories rise to face the tomb?
I suppose she will.
Altair 2, come in.
Altair 2 here.
The next stop is the Tomb of Orion. I'll show you how to get there when I get back.
Altair 2, can you read me?
We hear you. Layla, there's something you need to know. The interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't easy. It almost reminds me of an erudito hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a hack if I saw one. Besides, once I find the third symbol, it won't matter. If only I knew which order they go in.
You could try randomly guessing. There's not that many combinations.
There's no guarantee I get 2 chances at opening the seal. After this, we're going back to Atlantis, and I'll figure something out.
We are
raider was
approaching the
poisoned.
final symbol. If the Keeper doesn't know the order of the symbols, her brother will.
The final symbol! Another part of a constellation. They must fit together. Altair 2, can you read me? Okay, Layla, think this through. Outside the tomb of Eteocles, Alethea said Deimos would show me what the Keeper can't. Phidias had answers Theras didn't and was killed for it.
The heir is wise.
Altair 2, come in, please.
Layla, that you? Did you find the symbol?
3 for 3. We need to head back to Atlantis. In the meantime, let's run the symbols I found against known constellations. Consider the research plan B.
What's plan A?
Cassandra knew where the symbols were, but not the order they go in. Alethea thinks Deimos may hold that secret. We have his DNA.
What? Layla, are you crazy?
I'm not crazy. I'm committed, and you should be too. When I get back to Atlantis, I'm getting this done whether you're on my side or not.
No, not maybe a little more. Yeah, there you are. Are you Brisson?
These symbols talk.
Itira, Korgath, Metin.
What does that mean?
Itira, Korgath, Metin.
All right. Let's do this the hard way.
Your heart rate's accelerated and your body temp is almost 98 degrees. What's happening?
Itira, Korgath, Metin. That's all I know. You have to believe me.
I'm not here to hurt you, Phidias. We're friends. I just want to know where these symbols come from. You would tell your friend, wouldn't you?
Itira,
Gorgarth! Metin! Are you trying to anger your friend?
Layla, get your shit together! Layla, you're not safe. We have to get you out of there. No!
Don't be afraid. We all die. But first...
Tell me what I want to know.
Itira, Korgath, Metin. Itira, Korgath, Metin. Itira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla, we're remote ending your session.
Itira, Gorgath, Metin.
Layla? Come in.
Vic, you had no right!
I had to pull you out. Diving into Themos' mind almost killed you.
The interloper. He is listening.
He?
Sigma, I'm opening fire.
Doc, fall back. Kiyoshi's been hit.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2! Vic! Anyone? Can you hear me?
The Great Seal has waited long enough.
I can't. I've seen inside Deimos' mind. I can't contact the team. The Animus isn't safe.
The trials of the air are just beginning.
You're right. I can do this.
Yours is a role of strength and resilience. Now the air must call the name of the first symbol.
This symbol was the first I found, and the first name said by Phidias was Itira.
The air recalls. She heard the names of the symbols and their order. Now, call out the name of the second.
It was this symbol, and the second name said by Phidias was Korgath.
The air doesn't just experience memories, but holds them inside her. And now, the final symbol.
I remember! Phidias somehow unlocked the order of the symbols, even if he didn't realize it. It was Itira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla, can you hear us?
Vic! You're alive!
Sigma 4 soldiers stormed the ship. Kyoshi was shot, but I stopped the bleeding. He saved us.
It isn't the staff. Someone is intentionally remote hacking our signal. I encrypted a new frequency for us, just to be sure.
We need to go dark until we know it's safe.
Before we go, how are you?
It's good to hear your voices. Listen, I've unlocked the Great Seal. Atlantis is open.
Please, don't go in until we know we can keep a secure connection. I want this as much as you do, but we need to do it together.
I'm hearing you, Doctor. Atlantis has waited this long. It can wait a little longer. Until then, while I'm down here, I'm safe. Call me when Kyoshi's back on his feet.
He'll be glad to hear your voice. Until then, Altair 2 is going dark.
Anybody there? Victoria?
Layla? Nice timing. Looks like I've been able to establish a secure connection with polymorphic code. Hacker-free. It's good to have you back.
How's Kyoshi?
You know him. Resilient as ever. He wouldn't want you worrying.
Sigma team. I can't believe those bastards found the Altair 2.
Turns out our signal was being corrupted by the Juhani Otzoberg himself. Guess he was bored of playing Black Cross and tracking down the Juno cult. I should have known some desperate hacker from Erudito would flip on us. Their fingerprints are all over this.
No way! Otso heard everything? If he tells the rest of the Templar Inner Sanctum what we're up to, we'll have every armed Abstergo goon on the planet after us.
If Berg hasn't found you yet, we're still a step ahead.
Then as long as I got you as backup, what are we waiting for? Let's see what this Great Seal is all about. Where's Victoria?
You'll see.
All right then, here we go. This place is huge! Echo! These look like thrones of royalty. But who are the kings and queens?
Hello, Layla. Heir of memories. We finally found each other.
I guess rebels always find a way. It's nice to meet you in the flesh, Alethea. Or in the hologram?
It was only a matter of time until our realities crossed in one way or another. It seems as though we're not alone.
Victoria? What are you doing down here?
Layla, it was way too dangerous to let you do this alone. I wanted to keep an eye on things personally. Who's this?
This is Alethea, the voice from the staff I was talking about. Of the Isu, Victoria. Can you believe it?
I've had nothing but time to study the patterns of human speech, so I should sound less like a talking stick.
Are you sure we can trust her?
We have no choice but to trust her. She's the key to finding out more about the staff.
It was always known to me that the heir of memories would embark alongside the Keeper, Cassandra. You weren't in the plans. Can I trust you?
Of course you can. I'm her doctor, and I need to be here to keep an eye on Layla's vitals.
She'll keep out of the way.
No matter. This journey is yours and Cassandra's. You'll need to build up the strength to withstand the staff's corruption. As Cassandra finds power to fuel both her and the staff, you too will feel that physical connection.
So you want Layla to go in there? I don't think so. Who knows what exposure to even more First Civ tech will do?
Not me, Victoria. I'll go into the Animus and experience it as Cassandra. Right, Alethea?
Your journey starts at the same place the Keepers did. The Animus will show you her way through the simulations.
If you're sure, Layla, we'll have to be extra careful. I'll be here to monitor you with her. Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. Wish me bonne chance.
those who came before and is connected to the issue. The blood that is shared must also be offered, and the Great Seal will open for us.
If you say so.
Welcome, Keeper. You've entered the great throne room of Atlantis. What lies in this room are remnants of issue tech I've adapted in order for you to begin your journey. I'm sure you have questions.
There's more I have to do.
Always, Keeper. When the staff belonged to Pythagoras, he used it selfishly for knowledge. He was weak where you aren't. You will endure lifetimes until the heir of memories takes this burden. The only way to carry the staff's weight is to find the strength to wield it. You'll find that strength in Elysium. The underworld awaits, Keeper.
What? I'm alive. If I'm alive, how can I come back from the underworld?
These portals are simulations. They were made by me for you. In Elysium, you'll find power sources known as Keeper's Insights. This will affect both the Keeper and the heir of memories. Moving forward in the underworld will be essential to finding all the sources of power.
You're asking for blind trust, Alethea.
You pledged yourself to me and our common cause, Keeper. Never forget that I'm on your side. I won't let the ones that came before control your fate. Find the strength within you and show the staff your worth. Approach the first portal when you're ready.
No going back now. I have to trust her.
You don't belong here.
Oh, shit.
No one stands up to Persephone's guards, let alone best them in battle.
Tell me your name, or you're next.
Ah, I'm Hermes. As you're holding my proudest creation, that means you're a descendant of Pythagoras. I know just why you're here. You need to harness its power. Now, your name.
The staff calls me Keeper, but you can call me Cassandra. What is this place?
Keeper, a great name with a great journey ahead of you. This is the paradise of Elysium, presided over by the mighty Persephone herself. Elysium was a gift from her husband, Hades. This beautiful realm she crafted in her image is the only joy she gets from the underworld. She's his prisoner. But she's come into her role as queen with much aplomb.
Elysium. Resting place of heroes. When I was a girl, I'd dream of seeing it with my own eyes. Then why would Persephone attack me?
Most rulers don't take the sudden invasion of a lone outsider lightly. Speaking of which, the appearance of a living human is quite unexpected.
I'm supposed to go through trials and eventually leave this place. There was a great seal, and the staff talks... It's all very complicated.
Allow me to explain. The staff is a gift, not a toy. It can be a key, a weapon, and a way to attain power until the very end of time. Here, you'll find the means to control it before it controls you. After that, there is a gate that leads out of Elysium. But the only way to it is through Persephone, and she'd never allow that.
I need to get to that gate.
Try talking to her. Who knows? Maybe she'll convince you to stay. Or you could find Nekati, Persephone's top advisor and closest friend. Or you could prove yourself.
Prove myself how?
Persephone sent guards because she's concerned. There are reports of lawlessness in Defcalion's heritage south of here. Why am I telling you all this? You said it yourself. It's very complicated. Elysium may look like paradise, but we all have our secrets.
What can you tell me about my staff? I need to learn how to use it.
Find my energy sources, the perceptions of Hermes, across Elysium to imbue both you and the staff with power. Only then are you ready to move onward. You can't wield the staff without them. Are you certain there's nothing else you'd like to know?
Quiere.
When you've sorted your affairs with Persephone, come see me in Minos' faith. I look forward to hearing about your progress.
I will.
I almost forgot. I've invented just the thing for you flightless humans in Elysium. The wings of Hermes. Go, enjoy them.
The wings of Vernice. Could this be it? Look how that was fast!
You know I want out of Elysium. If you help me escape, I promise you'll never see me again.
As happy as that would make me, Persephone wants you to stay.
How long until you realize you're just one of her pets?
Watch yourself, human.
Careful, or Persephone will have you neutered. Oh, I forgot. She did that ages ago. Ha! Ah!
Didn't think the dead could feel pain.
I'm one of the few miserable fools around here who's actually alive.
If you're so miserable, why not just leave?
I've tried. If Persephone wants you to stay, dead or alive, you stay. Hades taught her well.
So you're the troublemaker I've been hearing so much about.
Adonis, at your service. With an army at Persephone's disposal and most of Elysium under her control, my troublemaking days are coming to an end.
What if I helped you?
And why would someone with their whole life ahead of them want to do that?
I need to find Hades' realm. If overthrowing Persephone is the key to escaping Elysium, then I'm in.
Why didn't you just say so from the beginning? Did you hear that, my love? She wants to enter Hades' realm.
I'm going to find it with or without your help. We might as well work together.
Tell you what, southwest from here is the fortress of the Three Sisters, one of Persephone's strongholds. If you kill her overseer, destroy her torches of Hypnos, and steal Persephone's resources, all while avoiding the attention of her Colossi, then maybe I'll trust you.
If you're the troublemaker, why do I feel like I'll be causing all the trouble?
What can I say? I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Luckily for you, I'm both.
This area will be well defended.
making that noise?
Trust me now?
You've brought me one step closer to my love. It's a good start.
Who is this love you keep mentioning?
The most beautiful being in existence. With a face so fair, to gaze upon it is to forget all others. Perhaps you've heard of her. Aphrodite.
I'm sorry. Afro who?
Very funny. The last person who provoked her wrath was turned into a field pig.
All right. What's next?
Not here. Come find my camp in Iapetos' ruins. Before you go, Persephone has overseers and torches of Hypnos across Elysium. If we're going to weaken her influence, we must destroy them. And we're going to need all the help we can get.
It's about time I go meet the infamous Persephone.
Off we go now.
He stood there, soaking wet and sputtering, while his boat floated away from him down the Eridan River in pieces.
I'd give my sharpest bronze dagger to see that silly human trying to leave Elysium on a felucca.
Have you visited my mother recently, and given her my love?
Always. The meteor sends her love in return.
Well, I'd better get back. Elysium won't rule itself. Do keep an eye out for me. I sense trouble brewing in Paradise.
I was starting to think you'd never get here. You can't waste time if you hope to break Persephone's control over the gate to the underworld. Did you really think word wouldn't get out that you're in collusion with Elysium's pretty boy, Adonis?
Is that so?
Unfortunately, no one passes through the gate to the underworld without Persephone's permission, which she has never given. Ever. Luckily for you, as the goddess of crossroads and keys, locked doors happen to be my specialty.
Are you saying you can get me through the gate?
I'm saying I can help you bypass Persephone.
What's in this for you? You still haven't told me.
I'm not asking for your blind trust. Let me prove our goals align. This unlocks the door to Persephone's hidden sanctuary. She keeps all of her most intimate possessions there, stowed away from her husband. Among her treasures is a journal rumored to contain information you desperately need about the gate. Bring it to me as soon as you can.
I'll go get the journal.
The sooner you bring me it, the closer you are to leaving Elysium. Don't waste any time.
This is it. Something's in the way. Away, child of Hephaestus! See if Agate's key works. Then, find that journal. This journal is missing pages. Hope Agate still wants it.